Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Alright guys, we are back for some more Mistfall Hunter before the servers close. Welcome Chaotic, hey Pocket Sands. And there is one thing that I wanted to do before servers closed, and I wanted to do it for a while now, and that is perfect parry Sorcerer. I don't know if this will be changed before the next playtest or not. But it's something that I've been wanting to try out for just a while now, so I figured today was a good day to do it. So if you don't know, Cryptic Ward can perfect block to daze enemies, and the perfect block with talent is a whopping 4 seconds. It is a really, really long period of time for daze. So I don't know. That actually sounds kind of good to me. The thought of just perfect parrying people to give them such a long daze that they just kind of die. Sounds pretty funny. So we're gonna do low gear today. Honestly, I'm at the point where most people I fight don't even seem to be in good purple gear anymore anyway. So I'm gonna just play low gear lobbies, and I might just end up giving away a bunch of stuff from my stash at some point. Because I'm not really planning to play Mistfall too much longer, because as soon as Legacy's update comes out, we're gonna be swapping to that. Anyway, I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to say. So as far as talents go, I haven't changed a whole lot. I'm still running Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, Furious Thunder, Deep Frost, Arcane Charge. Enhanced Ward is the new one for the perfect block. Silver Tongue for chanting speed, and Narrow Escape. So not a whole lot has changed, primarily just the addition of Enhanced Ward for that perfect block. I'm going to need some practice, because I haven't done the perfect parry too much yet. Really not almost at all. I've only done it in like one game. So that's going to take a little bit of effort on my part of learning how to use it, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Glitch tried using it. He parried some people and got free kills, but some people would miss their attack and he'd take a bunch of damage. I'm assuming you mean so you miss the perfect parry and then you just end up just taking a trillion damage because they end up punishing you because they missed. You know, it is crazy to me that people are willing to play this Dark and Dark path. Like, after seeing the balance, I honestly do not understand how anybody's playing that game. I just don't, unless you like playing Bard, I guess. I just don't understand. Like, I sat here and thought about, like, okay, maybe I'll play some Dad today, and then I thought, okay, well, that just sounds completely miserable, so probably not. Hey, Quack. I am not... Wait, where is this Uncle Box coming from? You guys are insane. What is wrong with you? What are you... Are you good? No, I'm really holding on to this freaking name, aren't you? Masochist? That's a good way to put it. I don't know what other word to give. How geared is that sword? Sorc looks pretty geared, boys. I'm in greens and whites, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes for us. Hey, you know what? If it works, I'll look like a crazy, crazy player. Oh. Remember when I said I'd look like a crazy player? Bro, I'm actually just cracked. So, okay. Well, that's +1 gear diff. Here you go. Alright. Oh my. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. That's fun. Wait, why am I even grabbing his blues? I'm never gonna use these. I mean, he had a gear advantage on me. I mean, half my gear was white. But we caught him. Alright, might take me a little bit to get used to this. I should have went for that perfect parry. That's what I should have. I wonder if I should change my perfect parry to my right click and not the E click. Just because it's kind of hard in like the heat of the moment to use my parry with like my biggest issue with Sorcerer. Yeah, honestly, I think my biggest issue with Sorcerer is the hotkeys being just complete garbage because I can't change them. So I might change that at least to make it a little easier. That's what I'm leaning towards. Talus, there won't be an EU server till next playtest. So check back in a few months. You know, it's pretty clear. The game's gonna be closed pretty soon. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I forgot how good Sorcerer is. Holy shit. Oh, man. It's been a little while since I played this class. This class is good. Don't even need a perfect parry. Okay. Why can't you change them? Change what? The servers? Because they don't exist yet. The servers won't be added until next playtest. Yeah, the devs weren't expecting the number of players they got for this playtest, and they didn't want to have dead servers, so that's why they did it. Why can't you change the hotkeys? Because there's no option. The game has no hotkey settings. So, until they change it, which I have brought up, and a lot of people have as well, it would be really nice if Sorcerer did not have to press, like, all these weird jank buttons just to use your skills. So hopefully they end up changing that for next playtest. They only nerf ice shards? Well, they nerf freeze as well. You don't lose as much stamina when you try to dodge a freeze, which is a big deal. Because you would basically auto stam out with the freeze ability. The last time I played Sorcerer, when it was like completely cracked, so things have changed a little bit since last time I played this class. So far, though, I would say it still feels pretty strong now. I mean, we're running in pretty bad gear, so I'd say we're doing pretty solid. But the Ice Shard damage nerf is a big deal, too. I mean, that's a lot of your damage that you know, you had basically for free. Hey, D Rose, welcome. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Any plans to increase inventory? I don't know. I gave a recommendation for it in feedback because the inventory feels too small. I recommended a camp upgrade that would let you increase your inventory capacity, but is it gonna happen? I honestly couldn't. Darn. Well, you know, originally I was planning to post... I was planning to play, the Sorcery, playtest. I was gonna do the Sorcery playtest this weekend, but I got pushed back, so... I'm not exactly sure when... Might be dead. I goofed up. I'm dead. Press the wrong button. I'm dead. I should be dead. Yeah, I fucked up. I gotta change my, I'm gonna change my hotkeys for the perfect parry. Having to press, like, 2 buttons, like, it's too, like, annoying trying to press E plus left, like, right click in a fight. So I'm gonna trade this off to this so I can actually, like, use my abilities. It feels too awkward to use it in that fight. It just feels, like, really, really bad without being able to change my hotkey. It needs to be a 1-button click, not, like, a weird 2-button click. Like, it can't, like, yeah, it can't be this weird double click, like, shit. Like, it can't be like that when I'm trying to parry in the middle of a fight. That's just, like, way too hard. Yeah, that is, like, ridiculously hard. Harder than it needs to be. Yeah, I don't want to be dealing with that. Trying to, I don't want to be dealing with that stuff. So we're gonna swap that out now for future fights so I can actually use my buttons. All right. Oh, Right, we're almost ready. Okay. Now it's on one button and not two. So when I'm sitting there getting wailed on, I don't have to, like, pray to God that the weird hotkey actually works. Yeah, I don't want a double input to decide an entire fight for me. Like, that just sounds awful. He can't be two. It's gotta be one. Robot, I enjoy this game a lot more than Dad. There's a reason I play this over Dad. Like, it's obvious that this game doesn't have as many players, but it doesn't really matter. I really have no idea how people can still play Dad to this day. Those devs make crazy decisions. I mean, just look at the last patch. How is anybody playing Dark and Darker with the last patch? I have no idea. I truly just don't get how anybody, like, can play. I don't know how anybody can play Dad with the recent patch update. I just don't get it. What else is there? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Anything's better than Dad. Even, like, just go play a different genre at this point. I would basically rather play anything than go play Dad with the way that they've been doing it. Alright, so I got my quick parry now. It should be... hopefully I don't fail it mid-fight. Robot, a good way to compare this game to Dad would be to compare it to Playtest 2. Because Playtest 2 is where this game would be in terms of development. So if you want to compare it to where it should be, it's doing pretty well, I would say. Why am I running whites? Oh, because I'm bored of using purples. Because when I play purples, I just kill everybody. The last stream, I died one time in like 6 hours, so it just gets boring. I'm trying to actually, like, play the game and not just win every fight. So I'd rather challenge myself with some low gear, which is an extra challenge for me because I haven't played Sorcerer in a while. So. So it's like a double challenge, which is pretty cool. I am doing good. Yeah, this is just strictly for challenging myself just for fun. Midnight Walkers is fun. Lich is just mad that he sucks at the game. You heard it here first. Which is just secretly bad. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I'm just gonna put it out here right now that Lich caught in 4K told me that Legacy, Seal, and Sorcery was terrible and then proceeded to play it for months. Just saying. He said it was the worst game he's ever played in his life. And then he proceeded to play it more than me. Just You know, just saying. It was terrible? Ah. So you mean it can improve? So you mean the Midnight Walker's playtest can improve and get better? Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm hearing. Where are you going? Bro, the playtest ends in 3 days. Where are you going? Why are people so scared to fight for like 3 days before the playtest ends? What the heck? Oh, I fell off the... This lucky freaking guy. Oh, you're so lucky I fell. Right as you ran out of energy. You lucky, lucky mercenary. Oh, man, you're so lucky. You're also lucky I'm in whites. Midnight Walkers isn't even bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Nitch. Rip my frickin' icicles, huh? Straight to the mob. What's that bonuses? Normally, I would go for Seeker, Sky Piercer, Valor, Fervid, Eloquence. Basically, every stat is good for Sorcerer. Right now, I'm in white, so... I mean, it's... I'm just kind of running like whatever. Oh, he didn't punish me. I guess he got scared because he was so good. Energy's so fast to run out when you're in Lake gear. Oh, he just didn't die to that. Dude, White Sorcerer is so much harder than Geared Sorcerer. You run out of energy so fast. It's so sad. Was that rogue here? I was gonna say, I know I hear that freaking rogue. I missed my parry. Dude, low-geared Sorcerer is actually kind of bad. It's although I will say I was basically 2 gear sets below this guy. So I'm gonna give myself a pass on well, I'm gonna give myself a pass on that. I was trying to fight two different, like that's a big gear difference, all right? That's a big gear difference. That seems okay. If I was in full blues, that would have been a lot easier, all right? That's all I'm gonna say. Trying to overcome gear diff is quite hard sometimes. That's the only reason I would have a hard time against full block Merc is because I'm in whites. Full geared Sorcerer is perfectly good against full block Merc. I don't know in what universe you think full block Merc counters Sorcerer, but Sorcerer will just outstam you, and then they'll just kill you. As long as they're geared enough. Power increases spell damage? Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, it increases all attack damage. I'm gonna vendor all of this. Unless it has Seeker on it. We keep Seeker. Everything else is gone. Where else is full? Okay, let's see. Oh, that looks like a nice piece for 1 gold. Here you go. Get your free purples, boys. I can't be bothered to sell that stuff anymore. Don't really care. It's all yours. The fact that this has an insta-sold is like... Wait, it defaulted to 54. I tried to do it for 1. It just didn't let me. Alright, I wonder if I should just go in full greens, just so I don't get, like, completely shafted. No. No, that's fine. We'll be... We killed a full blue, so we'll probably be fine. I'm running in mostly white gear, so I don't really have any talents. I'm just seeing if I can make this work with, like, no gear, just for fun. Sorcerer is, quite a lot better when you have good gear. But I just wanted to do some white gear just to see, see what I could do with it. I mean, I have some blues, but... I mean, most of it's just white. The only stat that I really need is Seeker. Everything else is just, you know... It's obviously really good, I can make it work without it. Seeker is kind of required, though. I don't know if you can play Sorcerer without Seeker. I haven't managed to get any perfect parries yet. I've been trying. A little harder. A little harder than I was hoping, but it's probably a good thing that that's the case. The 4-second days, so it's almost a free kill. So it probably should be hard to get off. You know, I'm just gonna say, if next playtest comes around and I can't customize my hotkeys like every other game in the world, I'm actually gonna be pretty upset. Because it's really, really stupid that I can't change my hotkeys. So I really hope they change them. I mean, who the hell wants to press left click and right click for seer reloading? Who the... What masochist decided that that was, like, a good idea? Hey, Serpent, thank you for the 22-man raid. Thank you, I appreciate that. Shout out to... Hope you're sure. Now, even if you don't have Skypiercer, you still want to jump while casting. It's a good habit to get into. But yeah, you always want Skypiercer for geared sorcerer. It's like it's a priority talent. If I was running geared, I would 100% have it. Everyone knows only men play Mistfall Hunter. Surely. But women don't exist on the internet. What do you mean? We all know that's a fact. I'm just speaking the facts, man. Oh, I did forget about Lich. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're right. You're right. Okay, most people are men online. I'm sorry. You're... yeah, my bad. My bad. Tried all characters, but you like the Wiz the most. You have more fun than Assassin, but it's difficult. I've played every class at this point. I think every class in this game is good. Personally. I thought you were dead. What the? I thought he was dead. He had like 0 health. He doesn't even have a health bar. I think having everyone be OP is fine, as long as the time to kill isn't like insanely fast, which, you know, can definitely be an issue. I think you can play every single class in this game and do very well. Anyone saying otherwise, I think is just coping, that they're dying to people that are better than them. I think. There are some small exceptions. For example, I think Ranger is the weakest class. But Ranger does have a one-shot combo with the Rupture plus Bloodfly combo move. So it's not that you can't make it work, it's just, it's kind of silly how you have to make Ranger work, so I'm not sure if I particularly like where Ranger is right now. But outside of that, I don't know. I feel like every class is pretty solid. This is my own opinion, though. Oh, there's a... you know, I thought there was... I think that might have been a Timmy Ranger. Sorry, buddy. Hey, at least I'm not in full purples killing him. So, that makes me feel a little bit... Because I would feel a little bad if I was in full purple when I killed him. Wait, is this a dead end? Okay, I can't even go this way. Yeah, water. No, I stand by what I said. I think every class in this game is good. There's definitely some builds that are better than others, but every class feels viable at the moment. Considering it's a playtest, I think they're doing pretty well as far as balance is concerned. Would have been cooler if I killed him in 0.5 seconds. Well, that would have happened if I was running purples, yeah. Purple seer is disgusting. The damage you have is crazy. That guy just used so much stamina for dodging. Oh my god, man. That was crazy. He must have dodged like 8 times. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he was so panicked by the invisibility. He just wasted way too much. What is happening with these stairs? Well, that's a new bug I've never seen before. Some kind of graphical bug. I don't remember ever seeing it before. This mob is eating my icicles. Can this mob stop eating my icicles, please? This is so obnoxious. Alright. Okay. Dude, that freaking stupid ass mob was eating all of my freaking ice, man. That made it so much harder than it needed to be. Should have been an easy win. Crazy. Unlucky. That was so much harder than it ever needed to be. What game will I play after the playtest? I'm gonna play Legacy when it launches, as long as the player base isn't composed of 50 players. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I was trying to, it sucks because, like, my energy, or my stamina, and my abilities were just getting wasted because of the mob. It just kept hitting him instead of, yeah, it just kept hitting him instead, so that kind of screwed me a little bit. I mean, it's fine. A little annoying, but it's fine. But we made it work. I haven't really been able to get very many, good parries, though. It's alright. We have more games. It might take me some time to get used to the parry mechanics. It's fine. No, Dark and Darker doesn't really interest me anymore. After that last update, like, seeing how bad it was just kind of made me not have any interest in it. Like, I'm pretty over Dark and Darker at this point. I would be happy not playing Dad for the rest of the season, unless I have nothing else to do. Like, if Legacy's update does well by some miracle, I would just do that until, June for Midnight Walker's test. I can show talents after this match if you like. What about the update? Do you mean the Dark and Darker update or the Legacy update? Dad? I'm just tired of their flip-flop balancing. They like to go from 100, they like to go 0 to 100 on balancing classes, and the most recent offender of that is Barbarian, that they just supercharge to be, like, super broken, and it's just not. I've just kind of given up. It's pretty obvious at this point that, like, Dad's updates just aren't doing it for me anymore. I just don't like how the game's been created at all. This is what it is. Maybe at some point, you know, an update will come out and I'll like it more, but right now I'm just pretty checked out of Dad. Oh, you... Oh, that sucks, sir. I had his ass, too. I was gonna say. You got a free reset and everything, too. I think there's another Sorcerer very close by. Yeah, they still do really crazy flops, yeah. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't the case, but it's been pretty bad as of recently, so. I haven't had a lot of chances to use this perfect parry, have I? Really. You know, at least I don't feel bad for killing these guys, because I also have no gear, so it's all even. If they thought Barb wasn't that good, then you can update a class without completely flip-flopping the balance. Like, I don't know what it is about wanting to go from, you know, one complete end of the spectrum to the other. No, you can do small updates. You don't have to change everything about the class and just make it OP. Just gets tiring after a while. Why are there so many sorcerers in my game? Is that 3 for 3? It's funny. Well, here's a good example. Savage Roar went from 30% damage loss to... We're also going to give you minus 10% movement speed, which is 30 points of speed loss. So how about instead of making it 10%, we make it like 5 or like 3, or we give it a small incremental number and then see how it feels. Yeah, yeah, Clack, I wasn't like joking. When I said that it was big updates, I'm not like exaggerating or something. I'm being like genuine. It's crazy. And Clack, that's not the only update. They made Savage Roar give 10% movement speed debuff. They changed Berserker to give you 1% movement speed for every 3% damage that you get. So they've like effectively given you another crazy amount of movement speed. They increased the buff duration of shouts to 50%. So the buffs last for 9 seconds and not 6. There's more. They also buffed the damage of like weapons like the Bardiche by a significant margin. So every barb just runs around with the Bardiche. It's crazy. Like the update they did is completely madness. So I don't know, I'm just kind of over it. And I would have been okay if they did small updates, you know? It's perfectly okay doing small updates, but it's just, it's crazy. No. 30 movement speed, not 30%. 10% movement speed. Yeah, no, it's 10% total speed, not 30. But 30 movement speed points is still a really large amount. And that doesn't include the Berserker movement speed buff that you now have too, so you're effectively getting it pretty crazy. I would be okay if the updates were small. You know, if they were like, okay, we're gonna give Barb, you know, we're gonna give them like 5% Savage Roar, you know, buff, and then we're gonna give them, I don't know. There's small changes that you can do. It doesn't have to be, we don't have to go and make Barbs like crackheads in one patch. The update was just to make skinny, yeah, it was a Skinny Pete update for sure. 100%. These games are impossible to balance. I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest with you. I think it's more of a Iron Mace doesn't know how to balance than it's an impossible game to balance. I mean, it's Iron Mace's choice to like add Druid into the game. You know, this is an example. We didn't have to do that in this game. I did it! Perfect parry! I actually did it. That's what it looks like. They get dazed and then they just get to sit there and die. There you go. I don't know why it took me so long to do it, but... That's what it's supposed to look like if I'm not failing. It was me? Wait, did we fight, Rakurai? We might have fought. Yeah, it might have been. You're chilling with naked hammer? Well, I'm also mostly naked. I have full white gear on, except for these boots that I just found. I'm pretty close. Yeah, I've decided not to run my purples, at least for the time being, because I don't want to bully low gear players with purple gear today. That just sounds kind of boring. I'd rather die a few times than just mow lobbies down to the 5th, so... Sounds more interesting. The Ice Mage got you to a tricky spot, then I came in? Yeah. Did you not see me earlier? Because I thought you would already... I had already saw you earlier. Well said. You think it's the same? There's potential for Ranger to be OP if you go with a very specific build and land your shots. Yeah, I mean... It's funny, because if Ranger doesn't know how to do that specific build, the class actually feels pretty underwhelming. But that one specific build is OP. So if you want to make Ranger more interesting, you need to nerf the one-shot combo and then make everything else better. So that way Rangers don't just feel like they have to play a one-shot combo to play their class. That's what I would do at least. You know, I would buff other parts of their kit and then just not make their class focused on, okay, I need to one-shot people to kill them. I think that's the most fun for me, at least. Oh yeah, other classes have the same issue. Yeah, like, no Sorcerer uses the... I don't even know what the tree is called, because it's so bad. Whatever the other magic tree is that no one ever uses is really, really bad. Stardust magic is really bad. I would never use Stardust until it gets a buff. It's too much of a handicap. It just doesn't work in solos. It's slower casting, and it just overall will do less damage. It makes no sense. I don't even know why it exists the way it does. It's very silly. Yeah, it's just not very good, unfortunately. I wish it was, but yeah, it's just bad, so I don't really bother with it. Oh, you've asked for my talents. Let me show you. I'm running Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, Deep Frost Embrace, Arcane Charge, Furious Thunder, Enhanced Ward, Narrow Escape, and Silver Tongue at the moment. How did I get my Firebox name? Because I played Xbox, and I thought Firebox was a good mix. Now, I will say, even knowing how the Ranger one-shot combo works, I would still rather play Sorcerer than Ranger, because Sorcerer feels more consistent. Oh, I got sidetracked earlier. What I was gonna say. I was going to try the Legacy on stream before the 14th, because I have access to the private server. But the dev said that the test is not ready yet. So if the server is opened up before the 14th, I'll be able to stream it. If not, we'll have to wait till then. They said that once they get to a stable version that is streamable, I could do it, but I gotta wait until then. So we're kind of just in waiting for it. You know, I think I'm doing less than half damage compared to my previous. It's a pretty significant difference. And my stamina, it feels quite a bit lower as well. A little bit of both. I'm also using more stamina because I don't do as much damage. It's kind of like, kind of compounds on each other. I thought about changing out my invisibility to the mist form, specifically to regenerate energy when I'm low, because it kind of gives me a get out of jail free card if I'm paying attention. That said, I'm not really sure if I want to do that. If I did it, I might get rid of the wall instead of the How's your casting not interrupted by jumping? Because you don't cast and then jump. You just jump and then cast in the air. The jumping while casting talent is a complete waste of a point. There's no reason to ever take that. That is a noob bait trap. It's terrible. Honestly, that entire talent for Sorcerer might as well be removed, or it needs to be buffed. It needs to be one or the other. There's no reason for that talent to exist in the current form. Maybe if it increased, or if it did something while jumping, then I would take it. You know, maybe if it gave me, like, I don't know, like 10% casting speed, or some damage, energy recovery, or some. If it gave me something, I would take it. I will never take it in the current. It has to do something else besides just basically doing nothing. Like, sure, there are some instances where maybe it would save me a cast, but in general, I've gotten pretty used to the jump casting for this class, so just not really. Well, Sky Piercer should honestly just be removed from the game. Sky Piercer is terrible. It's a badly designed perk. Affix, just get rid of it. Jumping while casting is already good on its own. We don't need an affix to make it more. And I stand by that. This game would be better off if they removed it from Xbox. Like, don't even redesign it. Just completely change the affix to something more interesting. That affects both classes, melee and range. Because Sky Piercer only helps range classes. Like, very disproportionately. Well, yeah, there's no punishing for jumping in this game. Like, in Legacy, if you jump and get hit, you get, like, dazed or you fall to the ground. There's no downside to jumping in this game. So, you know, it's already really good to do. Why make it better? And then you're just getting, what, like 30% damage for free? Like, that's crazy. Too much. His inventory is bugged. Probably because he died midair. That's a good thought. Maybe Sky Piercer. That would be bad though. If Sky Piercer gave you damage against players that are in air, it would be almost useless. You would never take it. Because it doesn't help you kill mobs any faster. And people, like, in general, they're probably going to be on the ground when you fire at them. That just sounds like really bad. This guy killed a Sorcerer. Hey, look at that. We got some gear upgrade. We got a full gear set upgrade. We went from all whites to blues and greens. Solid. I mean, we kind of have to take that upgrade. I'd be silly not to. Oh, that was you, Rockrai, again? Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks. Did you not hear me invisible while you were fighting that mob? You heard me, but what? I guess you figured you just finish it? Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I don't blame you for that. How are the gear tiers? It depends on who you ask. I'm under the camp of the gear tiers actually aren't that bad. In general, it usually gives you fair fights. The only problem is because the player base is falling quite a bit because it's kind of towards the end of the playtest. Sometimes you do get, like, imbalanced fights. More so than not. Early on the playtest, when there were a lot of players, I very rarely ever encountered really unfair fights, but... yeah, now that the player count is, or the player base is decreased, it's more likely. Because the player base, it's not a guaranteed, different tier. Like, it's not like you have grays, So you're always in a tier of your own. It's like a matchmaking suggestion. Like, the game looks at your gear and goes, okay, let's try to put you with other people that's equal. And if the time it takes to put you in a lobby with fair gear doesn't exist, like, let's say there's no people playing in purples, then that's when the purple gear players start to leak into the lower gear lobbies, which wouldn't be a problem, but it is a problem because the player base is so low. So I would say it's not really a problem for future tests, because if the player base is so low that you're noticing that problem, then the game is already not doing well anyway, and it doesn't matter because the game will probably just die. Because you can't have a game like this with 1,000 players and, you know, have it do well in the long run. It needs more players. So it's kind of a problem right now for playtesting, but it shouldn't be a problem in the future, hopefully. Yeah, Cyanide, trust me, I'm in the same boat. Because I don't want I don't want gray gear players to ever see purple players. But the big reason it's happening is because there's just not that many players left. You know, we're really getting towards the end of the playtest here. So, it kind of is what it is. Well, I agree with you. I also think the game is good. It should be pretty obvious that I think the game is good, because otherwise I wouldn't be playing it when the game is practically no streamers or players left. I mean, it should be pretty telling from my point of view that I like this game. However, that said, once Legacy's update comes out, I am going to be moving to that and waiting until next playtest for this game officially. While I do like this game, I'm not going to play it, you know, entirely for the next couple days. I'm just kind of waiting until Legacy's update comes out. Yeah, if Dad wasn't getting such bad updates, I would probably be playing that game too. My original plan was to play Dad, and then I saw how they were updating their game and just decided I didn't want to. What do you think if Rogue and Sorcerer Invis sounded different? I'd be cool with that. It is kind of annoying that I don't know which class is invisible. I would be completely okay with that. Are they gonna do it though? Hard to say. Legacy is Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. The game's kind of dead right now. It's got like a whopping 50 players playing it. But there is a big update coming in a few days, and it will probably make or break the game. Either the game will be good, or it will die probably forever. So, I'll be there either for the rebirth of Legacy or for the death of Legacy. Take your pick. I'll be there for one or the other. Well, we'll see how it goes. Oh no, I'm with you. It's annoying when I hear invisible people, but I don't know what class it is. I don't know how they would distinguish that difference, though. But it would be nice if you could. Have they talked about the next class in Mistfall? They have not, but Agents, that's saying your name right. I don't think the next class is what they should be focusing on. I think there's a lot of other things this game needs other than a new class, including polishing the current classes. So I personally am hoping that they do not rush into that they don't rush into more classes. And they focus on, like, the more important stuff first. Just my own opinion, though. Yeah, I made that suggestion, too. In your inventory, I think you should have a third inventory slot down here that you can increase from the camp. That would give you a good money sink to make more money while you're in-game and playing. Yeah, I'm not really running affixes right now because I'm running a super budget build. I just went from whites to greens and blues from my last game from killing somebody. Right now, for talents, though, these are what I'm running. Furious, Masterful, Elemental, Deep Frost, Arcana, Arcane Charge. Enhanced Ward is what I'm using now for the perfect block. Narrow Escape, and Silver Tongue. If I was going for a geared Sorcerer build, I would grab Seeker, Fervid, Skypiercer, Eloquence, Vitality, stuff like that would be good. But we're playing low gear right now, so it's kind of fine. I will have free copies of Legacy to give out. I got an email earlier this morning with Steam codes. So I'll have a few of those to give away when I test out the game. So after this closes in and Legacy dies, what do I play? Midnight Walkers is next on my list. Also, Dungeon Stalkers is apparently still getting worked on, and surprisingly positive comments over on Twitter, where they posted a video of their game. And honestly, the game looks a lot better than it used to. Knock on wood. Maybe Dungeon Stalkers ends up being fun. We'll see. I don't know when it's gonna release though, so right now, Midnight Walkers is what I'm looking forward to. You keep getting error 24. I was getting on dad. How did I fix it? I never did anything to fix it. That's still an error. That's kind of sad. I kind of would have thought they would have fixed it by now. I didn't really have a way to fix it. I just started playing Squire lobbies. Oh, Clack, were you not around when I played Legacy? Did you not join streams until Mistfall? Or Dark and Darker. Like after Legacy. The old Mistfall? I gotcha. Yeah, I plan to go back to Legacy as how it feels. I was big on Warrior gameplay, but I am gonna test out the Wizard. But Warrior was my main class that I'm good at. Or I used to be good at it. I don't know if I'm good at it. Yeah, I know it's a new bracket bugging out issue, but I don't really know how to fix it. Follow me during dab, but recent? Okay, I gotcha. Well, Black, I play so many different games nowadays between Legacy, Dungeonborn, Dark and Darker, Midnight Walkers, Mistfall Hunter. I played Vault Break. I've played so many games, and I play them so on and off. You know, who knows? People kind of come from a lot of different games at this point. I said Dungeonborn. You just didn't hear me. Heartbender, rewind the stream, VOD, and listen back. I promise you I said Dungeonborn. I think you're just deaf. Yeah, Blinded, I made that suggestion earlier, like 20 minutes ago, about the camp upgrade. I agree with you. Not even worth trying. I don't know. I want to say yes, because I think the game is still fun if you're new. But, you know, at this point, I really am having a harder and harder time recommending it. It gets harder every day to recommend it, unfortunately. The most recent update that I saw was just, I don't know, just not great for me. Yeah, I mean, it's not that... I think as a new player, that is still good. But recommending it... At a certain point, I'm hoping that we'll have some additional competition. Oh, he can still shoot while he's, stand. That was close. Ah, shit. I hear the road. You know what I just forgot or remembered? You can perfect parry a ranger, can't you? Because you can perfect parry range. I completely forgot that you could do that. I haven't fought a ranger yet today. So I actually could have tried to perfect parry that ranger. And that might have worked out for me. That was a misplay. I didn't think about that till just now. Yeah, I completely forgot that I could do that. Mages can still throw knives when stamina's broken. You know? That's a good idea. Having knives on my inventory bar would actually be pretty helpful for that. Yeah, I might have to do that. Yeah, I don't think I played good against that ranger at all. I haven't played sorcerer in like a week, and I haven't played against ranger in even longer. It's just been a while since I played that. But you're right. I definitely could have played that better. Can't disagree with you. The fact that I even won that is hilarious. Because you're right, I definitely did not play that particularly well. He should have killed me, but... Oh. That is such a bad idea, isn't it? Teleport? No way I can teleport there. That's probably a really bad idea. That's... Send it? Bro, that is like the worst. It's... No, man. I might as well just go ahead and start re-kitting now. Yeah. I'll teleport in and just... Wait, you know what would have been sick? If I went for the perfect parry the moment I spawned. And then I just insta-kill him from there. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna send it, boys. Wait. Someone's nearby, aren't they? Did I hear something? I got that perfect parry dream. Oh. Oh, I'm out of horns. Yeah, I don't have any horns, so... Is that guy full purple? Not really sure. Dude, if I had horns, I think I actually could have killed him, too. Tragic. I can't play the Legacy update until the devs give me the okay. I'm not allowed to. Favorite game in the extraction genre? Kind of hard to answer that because there's not really any ones that are good or out right now. Mistfall Hunter's been my favorite recently, but the game's, you know, in beta, so not really much to talk about. I'm out of stamina. If I had more stamina, I would have felt a little bit more competent. It was just like bad timing. Yeah, I'm talking about the playtest server, yeah. Damn. I think he had me out geared, by the way. He's in full purple. The fact that I almost killed him with no horns is pretty impressive, though. I think if I was equal gear, I would have killed him. I'm actually almost positive if I'm equal gear, he dies. But, oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, my gear was not quite good enough, I think, to win that with no horns. I needed the horns. So, oh well. Not much to do about that. Oh, if it doesn't have Seeker, I literally don't care. I'll just wear whites. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about any of it unless it has Seeker on it. If you're running low gear, it's like the only stat that matters. Once you get geared up, that's when you start running like the other stats. Seeker is too good not to use. Even for low gear, you need Seeker. Alright, I'm gonna bring throwing knives. Because you're right, I could use them and throw them when I'm out of stamina, which would be pretty nice. So we'll bring those from now on. That sounds like a good idea to me. Hey, Wessler, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, if I have similar gear to that Sorcerer, I am pretty confident I would have won that. This kind of is what it is. In general, I'm pretty good at overcoming gear diff, but you're talking about a mirror matchup, which is what makes it harder. I also had no horns, Darren. The problem is horns are... It's more of a game issue. For whatever reason, you can't get horns back in solos, but you can get them back in trios. And fighting without horns against someone who does have them is just unfair on so many levels. So, if I had had horns, I actually have a chance of winning against him, but... Because I might have killed him earlier in the fight if I had been able to reset like he could. I just didn't have the option to. Yep. If you execute a player, you get a horn back in trios. Yep. It's a sole only thing of not getting horns back for some ungodly reason. Very, very stupid. Because if you fight someone early and then have no horns, the people with horns have a massive advantage on you. It's really obnoxious. Probably one of the most annoying things about this game. I should have added that to my Mistfall Hunter list I made the other day. What is a horn? A horn is a insta-heal button. It's kind of like Dark Souls. Estus flasks. In Dad, would I play normals? Because I barely play Dad. I don't even like Dad very much anymore. I only play it to see updates, and then I just quit. Like, I really don't even like Dad very much anymore. The updates they do are just terrible, so... Kind of is what it is. I've accepted it at this point. I just have no interest in playing. I just don't care about playing geared or not because I just don't play the game anymore. I would be more than happy for an extraction game to completely replace that at any point in time and swap to that and never have to play that game. Unless they do an update that doesn't. I would be more than happy. But haven't seen it yet, I'm just waiting. Maybe one of these days. Too far? I don't think it is too far. Did you just get... I think if you got one horn back in solo when you killed somebody, that would be perfect. That would resolve it. Yeah, I think that would be okay. I mean, it's not like I don't want to, like, not like Dad, but, you know, when Dark and Darker consistently just keeps putting out bad patches, I don't really know what I can say. Like, it's not my fault the game is releasing bad. I didn't ask for a complete overhaul of Barbarian, you know. I want to like Dark and Darker. Darker. I used to like it a lot. It's just, it's not the same anymore, man. It's not the same. I played Dark and Darker. I played the last Barbarian update, and I was disgusted. I just ran around playing Barb and killing everybody for free, and then I stopped. It was very, very silly. It was like I was playing on God mode. It was very, it was something. It was definitely something. To be honest, I'm really surprised that I'm even still partnered on their Discord channel. Because I've been pretty against what Iron Mace has been doing with their game for a long time now. I'm waiting for the day that they take me off of their partner thing, which will be fine. Whenever they want to do it is up to them. Skypiercer, you need to be in the air, and then it works slightly after you land on the ground. Well, the problem, Johnny, the problem is this game doesn't really compare to Dad because it's a playtest. The only way that you can reasonably compare this game to Dad is by comparing it to, like, playtest 2. So, it's not really fair. Like, everyone always asks me, like, okay, well, you know, is this game just, like, is this game the replacement for Dad? And the answer is no, because it's too early on to say that. This game has its own plethora of issues, right? But for being a playtest, too, it's pretty good. You went AFK and heard me say something why I can't play Legacy server yet? Because I'm waiting for the devs okay to stream it. Right now, the game servers are not ready yet. And the servers go up on the 14th, but apparently they want to give us a day before the servers go up to stream it and show off like the wizard content. But until I get the okay from Sung or whoever, I can't stream it. I'm under NDA. I wanted to do that today. I was gonna do the Legacy stream and show off Wizard, but I can't do it. I can't do it till the devs say it's okay. So. You know what my biggest issue is, Clack? That I can look at an update for Dad and immediately know how the balance is going to be before Iron Mace does, apparently. I saw the patch notes and went, wow, that is going to be, like, I knew Barb was going to be broken before I even played the game. And somehow Iron Mace, who is literally developing the game themselves, can't understand what they did to Barb is not okay. Like, somehow, a game I don't even play anymore, I can tell before I play it that it's going to be broken. That's why I played Barb the other day, because I knew it was going to be broken. But somehow, Iron Mace doesn't understand what they're doing to their game. That's what pains me so much. Like, that's what really, really gets me. Oh. Oh. That's a tough life. Yeah. So, Darren, I haven't really kept up with your streams in a while. The last time I was really around was when you were still playing Dad. Have you also kind of started to just get tired of it too? Like, do you play other games now? Or do you still play dad every once in a while? I just used to dress up as a wizard and play dad. I don't know what else you do besides that. That patch was wild. You've been a barbane for most of your time playing dad. You read the notes and was just dumbfounded. Yeah, defective, that's exactly how I felt, man. I don't understand, objectively speaking, how Iron Mace can look at those patch notes and think it's okay. I don't understand, man. I just don't get it. Do they not play their game anymore? What happened to my gear? Oh, I'm handicapping myself because I'm bored of killing people in purples. It's a self-handicap for me because I played this game too much, and whenever I play in purples, I basically don't die. So it just gets boring. I also get better at the game when I play in low gear and I have to try harder. So. Yeah, it's just for me. I still have the gear. So, Iron Mace is the company and SDF is the guy who makes all the executive decisions. Head Iron Mace. I told Sue shot everybody. Well, keep in mind that we're fighting other equally ungeared players. If I was fighting higher geared players, it would be over. Poor guy. I didn't one-shot this guy, by the way. He was low. He was already low, okay? How do I get 1 MS? The servers are in my basement, so it made it real easy. Oh, there you are. I'm wondering. Playing a lot of other things, to be honest. Path of Exhaustion, Oblivion. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I'm also not surprised at all. A lot of the dad players that I used to talk to have moved on from the game. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of people that are still just only playing dad anymore. The game just hasn't kept up on the crowd. Sadly, I wish that wasn't the case, but... That's a hole, buddy. That's a hole. Oh no. Tragic. I'm gonna go down this way. No, Edith, I'm trying to use ward. I have ward on. I have it on. I'm just guilty of not using it very much yet. I'm still working on that part. I don't know where that guy's body is. I don't want to like jump down. I don't really care. The player base is so small now, if I do gear up, I will still find naked players, and then I'll just be killing them in purples. Trust me. It didn't used to be an issue, but as the player base declined, the odds of you getting ungeared players has increased by a lot. So if I wasn't doing this, it would be worse. You're just gonna have to trust me on it. Hey, Wavy. Why are we playing Wizard? Do you mean in Legacy? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna show you guys what Wizard looks like in Legacy as soon as they let me, as soon as I get the green light. I already have the test server and I've already played a little bit of Wizard, so the moment they let me stream it, I'll show it to you guys. I'm waiting for the okay from, you know, the big guys. Like Sun. Hey Mohammed, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, right now I have two options, MMO. I can either go in full purples and fight most likely people in like greens that I will just kill for free because I've been playing this game too much. And it just won't be fun for anybody because I'm going to one-shot them or two-shot them and then they're just going to die with like no effort. Or I could play in low gear and have even fights where I'm not ever just killing people for free because I always at least have to try. I think playing in low gear is more fun at this point. Oh, the reason I ran into the purple sorcerer is because it's RNG. It's not every game that it not every game is going to be the same because it's not guaranteed matchmaking. So there is a chance that you'll find geared players versus not geared players. It's based on the player pool. So if there's no ungeared players playing, then I'll go against purple players. But there's not a lot of purple players out there. It's pretty rare that I even see them when I am geared. So if I go purple, it's very likely that it's going to shove me down into these lower lobbies, and then I'm going to be the one killing ungeared players. So instead of doing that, I'm handicapping myself with gear. So, yeah, that's all. These are the talents I'm running, by the way. These 5 on the first page, and then Enhanced Ward, Silver Tongue, and Narrow Escape. Zwavy, I have, it's not about people that like to watch me play Dark and Darker or not. It's just my personal enjoyment of Dark and Darker is plummeting because of the updates that Iron Mace is putting out. That last update, it was almost like a final straw because it makes me feel like they don't understand how to balance their game at all. I don't know. I just don't understand what they're doing. So I don't know. I just it's not fun playing that anymore with the way that they're updating their game. You know, like I get that there's people that only like to watch me play Dark and Darker, but if I'm not having fun playing the game, then there's no point in playing it. And the only time I even have fun playing that anymore is in normals, and everyone just bitches constantly that I'm not playing high roller, so I'd rather just not even play. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Partnered in Legacy? Yeah, I'm partnered in Legacy. Yeah, it's not it's not that I don't it's not that I don't recognize that there are people that watch me for Dark and Darker. It's just I just don't personally have fun playing it. That's all. I'll be back in a minute. Might as well start my game while I'm sitting here. How did I get all this gold? By playing this playtest for like 120 hours and just being generally good at the game, I guess. A little bit of both. I'm in the same boat, Clammy. Right now, I'm just trying to find things to do until June for Midnight Walkers. Yeah, I cut my own hair, Clack. I've been cutting my hair since the dawn of COVID. When I couldn't go to the hair cuttery, because of the, you know, like the restrictions in place, I started cutting my own hair. So I just buzz it every couple months. Well, you know, I am very happy that I am able to stream games other than just Dark and Darker and still have people here to watch. Mistfall Hunter videos, before the game kind of started dying off because of the end of beta, were doing very well. Actually, better than my Dark and Darker videos, which is hilarious. So, I'm pretty confident that as long as one of these games comes out that ends up doing well, that I can fully move on from Dark and Darker and not feel a big hit on my channel. Because my Mistfall Hunter videos did very, very well compared to my dad videos. Not even close. So, you know, like as far as like new content goes. So as long as one of these games ends up like sticking and doing well, I am very confident that I can move on and not like feel like I'm just hindering my channel forever, you know? And you know, even if I couldn't, even if my channel was doomed to just be like this, you know, used to be Dark and Darker content channel, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, man. At this point, it just kind of is what it is. I just can't bring myself to go back to Dad like I used to play. Just not interested. At this point, I would only play Dad for views. And I just can't do it. I can't do it. I do not have the same enjoyment that I used to have with that game. You haven't had a haircut since partway into COVID? Okay, well, I like my hair short, so I still get it cut. I just cut it myself. From the States. The old US of A. Used to be. Oz, which comment are you asking? Well, Zwavy, it's fine if you like Dark and Darker still. I have no issue with that. Just because I don't like it anymore doesn't mean that I care if you do or not. You know, that's perfectly okay. Oh, wow, he died fast. You found me from Dark and Darker? Yeah, I got you, maybe. Yeah, at this point, a lot of my viewers just come from a lot of different games now. What's next? So right now, I'm kind of in this waiting room period, Wavy. Legacy Steel and Sorcerer has an update coming out on the 14th that I want to try out. That will probably be make or break completely. Like, either the game will do well or it will die forever. So regardless, I will be here to see what happens to the game. You know, if it dies forever, then, you know, we move on. You know, I just don't play it ever again. If it does well, then I have something to do for a few weeks. But that's not the game I'm really waiting for. I'm waiting for Midnight Walkers, which comes in June. It's the zombie extraction game. I really have high hopes for that game. I hope it does well. I would love nothing more than for Midnight Walkers to come out as like the first full release game and have a good player base. Because then I don't have to worry about playing nothing but playtests, and I can actually like play something officially. That's what I'm waiting for. So only time will tell. I'm basically just going with the wind, you know? Whatever game or, you know, whatever game comes out that looks good or whatever I can play is what I'm doing. The damage and greeds, what affixes? Not much, man. Seeker, Sky Piercer, Fervid, range. I have a little bit of damage stuff, but not a whole lot. Sorcerer does a lot of damage, man. I mean, my damage is like double on my purple gear. I mean, this is low for me. I did try PoE 2, but I was tired of them constantly nerfing my builds. It was getting annoying, which is why I stopped playing it. I did like it, though. I thought it was fun. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, I got you, Slave. I appreciate it. I'm glad there's people that don't only like me for Dark and Dark. You know, I like playing a lot of different extraction games. I like the variety, so I'm glad people enjoy seeing like me branch out and play different stuff. Yes, Hunger is also on my list. Yes, it is. Yep. If Hunger gets a playtest anytime soon, I will be here to play it. Yeah, absolutely. There's a player nearby. I don't know if I want to kill this right now. Kind of have to get him out of the way, though. I know there's someone nearby. I just don't want to get hit when I have 0 energy. I tried Arc Raiders, but I have a really hard time getting into shooters. I enjoy games like Mistfall Hunter way more than games like Arc Raiders, just because they're focused on guns. I don't know what it is, man. Gun games just don't really hold my interest like they used to. Something about it it's just not the same. I mean, yeah, Darren, I'm glad you like it. Hopefully your streams have been doing okay with PoE 2. I'm sure it's not just me who notices, like, a big difference in, like, viewer counts when you're swapping games, you know? I'm assuming that you had, like, a similar thing, so hopefully you kind of found, like, a new audience that, you know, isn't only there for Dad. Because that's like one of the hardest parts of being a creator is trying to swap games and not just completely lose all of your viewer base. Because you're not playing what they want to watch, you know? Like, there's people that will only watch me for Dad, right? So, you know, I know when I stream that certain Dad viewers will never be here because they only watch me if I play Dad. Just one of those things. Like 50% of your viewers of this time last year were on Dad only. Yeah, I believe it. Believe it. I feel like I've been conditioning my audience to understand that I play different games ever since Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn was probably the hardest game that it was for me to transition to, because it was my first game that I really tried to play on my channel besides Dad. So I got a lot of comments constantly of, hey, where's Dad, or whatever, right? After DB though, even after DB died off and I started playing different games, I didn't really have the same resistance that I used to. And I kind of started to get more of a core audience that were, you know, that's here not just only for one game, which is nice. You glad to play a bunch of extraction games because I'm how you find out about them? Yeah, that's cool, Defective. I imagine that there are people that will just watch my channel just to see what extraction is coming out. Because I basically keep up with every extraction game coming out. It's pretty rare that I don't know about one. So I feel like I'm like the extraction guy. Well, the non-FPS extraction guy. Something like that. I don't really like shooters. I used to play shooters back in the day, but I've kind of grown away from them. They kind of bore me now. If I had to assume you're branding as a newer viewer, I'd say something who wants to make more elaborate guides to different classes. I definitely feel like I have a pretty big like guide channel. A lot of my videos are centered around guides for extractions. I do like reviews and stuff too, but yeah, guides are definitely a big part of my channel. Be inclined to agree with that. Have I tried Ashes? Isn't Ashes a MMO? Or am I wrong on that? I've never played it. We're on the same game, like the one that we're playing right now. Sorry I didn't get the fight, yeah. You're here for guides? Oh, like, oh yeah. I did a lot. I did a Mistfall Hunter guide for every character. I don't think there's a single YouTuber out there who did any guides that I did. Not that I know of, at least. Yeah, as far as I know, I was the only one making guides for Mistfall. At least at the level that I was making them. So that was kind of cool. It's $100 for beta. I'm not paying $100 for a beta. I don't care how good it is. That's ridiculous. That's just absurd. Especially for a genre outside of my normal games that I play. Like, I basically only play extraction games on my channel, so, like, there's no way I'm paying $100 for that. That'd be crazy. I'm the nerd? Yeah. I'm the guy that teaches you new games. Well, there weren't any guides out. When I was looking for guides myself, there was nothing out there. $50 subs? What do you mean, Zoe? You escape serpents? Dude, the playtest is over in 3 days. Come fight me. Come fight me. Come on. What do you got to lose? There's nothing to lose, man. Everything's gonna be gone soon anyway. You know what the best way to learn how to play the game is? By dying. That's how I learn how to play my games, by dying a lot until I stop dying. It's not like I have some, you know, super secret way that I get good at these games. It's like trial and error, you know? You just keep making mistakes until you stop making them. Hey, Bridget Mohammed. Well, you've been around for a while. I mean, you were here when I was doing my Dungeonborn tournaments, which was forever ago, it feels like. Player base is not too high right now, Shock Reaper. It's kind of, it was pretty good, but it's kind of getting towards the end of the beta, and everybody's kind of just, like, done everything they want to do. So, I don't foresee the player base really increasing at this point until the next playtest. I'm only playing this game today because I don't have access to stream the Legacy private server that I have access to. Because I want to show you guys the new wizard class, but I can't do it yet. I have to wait until the devs say it's okay. So I'm just playing this until the devs give me that green light. Hell, it could be tomorrow for all I know. As soon as they say it's okay, we'll be on it. Honestly, part of why I get good at PvP so fast is because I run in and do PvP constantly, no matter what, even if I die. You know, just keep PvPing until you stop dying is my motto. Ignite Wizard. Zwavy, are you talking about Dark and Darker? The, like the Bonk Wizard? Or are you talking about the Legacy Wizard from the trailer? Dark and Darker Bonk Wizard is probably one of my favorite things to do, and then they nerfed it and then buffed Barb to a crazy degree, so it made me very sad. Because I really do like Bonk Wizard. Yep, they nerfed the magic staff too. Yep. Yep, a little bit of both. Very sad. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really do like the Bonk Wizard. It's fun. It's probably the most fun way to play Dad. It's just I'm tired of watching them nerf my classes and then buff shit that doesn't need to be buffed. Just frustrating. How come Bonk Wizard can't be buffed the way that Barb did? I would give... I think Staff Mastery should slow players down by 30 movement speed, just like Savage War does. Come on, where's my buffs? Where's my Bonk Wizard buffs? That's good to hear, Zwavy. Wizard's fun, man. What affixes? Not much. I'm in pretty low gear right now. That's what I'm running right now. Why do I jump? Because there's an affix called Sky Piercer that increases your damage when you jump. Honestly, it's kind of stupid. They should remove it from the game. But that's why I jump before every attack. Like, I don't know what this Uncle Box here. Like, I'm young. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, if there was one thing I could change about this game, affix-wise, I would just delete Sky Piercer from the game. I think it's a dumb affix. Ooh, the old warrior fight. I had to finish that merc. I had to take that opportunity. I was pressing the wrong freaking button. I was like panic pressing. I don't know where that guy went. Avix, I recommend for Mert. I have a full guide video, Muhammad on Mercenary. I'd recommend just following that. Because I don't know the names off the top of my head. Except for Bulwark. You want to go for max level Bulwark for the block. That's all I know for sure. Excited for new Legacy? Yeah, I'm gonna be here trying it out, Rev. I might be able to stream Wizard gameplay before the 14th. I'm waiting for the dev to give me the okay. If they give me the okay, though, I'll be here either tomorrow or the next day. A Sorcerer streamer to pop off? What do you mean? What's wrong with my Sorcerer gameplay? You're welcome for the variety, buddy. Is that the guy named Hal Firebox ruined Mistfall solos? Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. It's not my fault that the player base hasn't caught up to my skill level yet. That's more of a skill issue on your part, not my problem. Hey, look. It's not my fault that no one made that build yet, and I was the one who came up with it first. Somebody would have made it anyway. It's not my fault y'all were slow. That Bulwark Merc was so good. People weren't playing it till I made that guide, but my god, was it so strong. Shit. That stuff. How do my auto attack so fast? It's one. So I have a talent that makes me cast faster, and there is a there's an affix that makes you attack faster as well called eloquence. Nothing wrong with Sorcerer, but I was on Rogue Merc for a while. Yeah, is there a reason I don't jump for deep freeze? No. No, it's just not used to. No, there's no reason for it. I probably should be jumping for deep freeze. I just don't. For no reason, really. Well, I don't know why, but people have been trying to tell me that Sorcerer is weak now, and I think it's crazy. Everyone's been bitching about Mercenary nonstop, and I don't think Mercenary is as OP as people are acting like it is, so I figured I would play some Sorcerer. I don't even think 100% block Merc counters Sorcerer, because if the Sorcerer gets you out of energy, you die. And every time you block an attack, you lose energy. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just... I don't really know what it is. I've gotten a few parries off. But a lot of these fights, I don't even need the parry, because I just kill them before they attack me anyway. I do wish that I did parries more often. It's more of just a me issue than anything else. Like, you know, like that. Or I don't have a chance to parry even if I wanted to. So. Oh my god. Oh, he was out of energy. I didn't know he was camping the ladder. He caught me off guard. It's not my fault. He was camping the ladder. Sad. Womp womp. I did parry there, by the way, and he just didn't attack me, so it didn't work. Sad. Tragic. Oh, wow. It was a good run. God, if I had dodged at the very end there, I could have killed him when he was out of stamina. Darn it. Coulda. Definitely could have won that. Yeah, I blame the ladder. He has such a big advantage on me, catching me from that spot. So I blame that. That seems fine. If I'd had a chance to, I don't know, like, ready myself, that fight might have went a little different. But... Oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh, I did do max. Oh, I didn't. I'm dumb. Well, the only real reason that we have such a big problem with the gear matchmaking is because of the lack of players. When we had 8,000, 10,000 players, it was pretty rare that I ever encountered any real problems with matchmaking. It didn't really become as much. It really didn't become a big issue until the player base shrunk. So as long as future playtests have the player count behind us, it should be fine. Also, you can make the argument that if future playtests have this few players, like if the playtests just don't do well, then it doesn't really matter anyway because it means the game is like dying, you know? Like 1,000 players realistically is not enough to, you know, to fuel like a PvP game like this. You need way more than just 1,000 people. So whenever the next playtest comes out or the game launches, you know, hopefully we have more than 1,000 people. Hopefully we get that like 10,000 player count number, which should make the matchmaking feel better. The other day you ran into me, Lich, and YOLO as full green. Yeah, you guys had no chance. Well, it's not only that, but me, Lich, and YOLO also have a lot of playtime. And the fact that we also had a gear diff on you just made it impossible. I don't think we ever would have lost unless we encountered, like, multiple teams of good purple gear players. Because we even had that really big fight with purple gear, and it was still fine. Alright, Mohammed, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. I think this game has a very high skill ceiling. In general, if I have a gear gap on somebody, and I have my skill gap behind me, I'm usually winning fights. It's why I don't die a lot when I'm running gear. But I can also beat gear gap quite a bit, more than other players can. So that also is going to affect my gameplay. And I'm also okay fighting equal gear. So when I'm fighting like purple versus purple, I'm pretty confident in winning those fights a lot of the time. It's kind of a mix of all of that. In general, this game just feels like it has a lot of skill expression to it. I think my Merc has like an 80% like win rate or something like that, which I would say is pretty good. Now, not like I play like perfect. Part of it's because I play so many different characters. It's hard to bounce between a bunch of characters and play optimally for every class because, I don't know, it gets hard to do different things. But I think for playing every class, I do pretty well. When I play GTA 6, I mean, it's not coming out for a year, so who knows what I'll even be doing in a year. Perfect parry. Yeah, Citizen. I have a little bit of a perfect parry build going right now. I've gotten it a few times, but it hasn't been overly useful to me yet. Every time I've tried it, a lot of times they just don't attack me, and then it just fails. I just waste energy and time. But I've gotten a few perfect parries that felt pretty good. Like that right there. Yeah, like, I tried the perfect parry there, but it failed, so. No bueno. Like, right there, I did a perfect parry, it just did nothing. Yeah, it's possible the perfect parry is just not consistent enough to be used. There's probably a reason and sorcerers don't really use it. It just, like, it doesn't really work, like, well enough, I think. I wish it did, but... Like, I did it again there, and it just... It's such a short window, it just usually doesn't end up working. Yeah. Fortunately, I think I am... I did perfect parry like 3 times, and it just fails every time. I think it's just not consistent enough. So... Yeah. That's probably, like, the last time I should probably just stop using perfect parry. Like, that was, like, a pretty good example fight of just perfect parry never working. Like, he even hit me right as I used it, and it just doesn't work. So... Yeah. I think we just, I think perfect parry is just not really the play. I don't think it has enough use, unfortunately. It's it's almost like the equivalent of, like, a meme beam in Dark and Darker. Like, you can technically make it work, but how to beat Merc? Oh, I can kill Merc when I'm not sitting there trying to get a parry off. That never works. Yeah, I think our perfect parry days are, I think they're over. I think we're gonna just move on from that. I wish it worked better, but it's not consistent. It also means that I can't have my wall on my good hotkey, and I have to use these stupid-ass hotkeys over here. That's really hard to use in a fight when I'm, like, sitting there getting attacked, so... I need my wall on, like, my main slot. So it's like, I don't know. It just kind of is what it is. I wish it works, but... Yeah, it's just kind of bad. It's kind of bad, unfortunately. I think we're gonna, hang that up as a, we're just gonna chalk that up and grab the better talent, which is like, letting me go through gates instead. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't think it's working, so... Oh, well. Oh, well. I tried. We'll just throw in some gear, and let me see how geared source. I haven't played gear source in a while. We'll do a few games of purples and just kind of see how our lobbies look. For now, at least. Well, the wall disappears quick if he attacks it, but the walls are still, like, ridiculously good. I don't think you'd ever want to play Sorcerer without walls. Probably not, at least. Walls are kind of OP in this game. They're really strong. Okay, let's do a geared game and see how this feels. It's probably been over a week since I've done any Purple Gear Sorcerer gameplay, so we'll see. Bye, Servador. Thank you. Appreciate it. So the way to beat a Merc is you need to outstam them. That's how you beat them. If a Mercenary runs out of energy, they die. That's basically the gameplay against Mercenary. In theory, perfect parry could work, but I tried it multiple times in that fight, and it just never procced. He even did an attack on top of me. I had perfect parry open, and it just didn't work. I think it's just not consistent enough. But it's kind of unfortunate, because I think perfect parry is kind of cool, but it's kind of hard to justify. I haven't really gotten a whole lot of use out of it in the time that I started streaming. It's almost been more of a hindrance because it blocks my other skills, so it ends up just being like bad for me. It's like -1 skill, and then it just kind of sits there most matches. Unfortunate. I wish it worked better than it had. I mean, you can see how much difference my damage is. Going from greens to purples, I'm doing almost double damage. It's pretty crazy. I mean, this isn't even a Abyss kit either. It's just a random purple kit that I'm running. Yeah, like, you wonder why I have such a hard time killing, like, purple players sometimes. The purple gear in particular is pretty crazy for Sorc. Sorc feels very gear dependent compared to other classes. And that's not to say I can't die or anything, but I don't think I have to explain to you why it's easier to not die on Sorcerer when you're doing double the damage. And your stamina drain is also... Well, actually, this kit's not even good. Because I don't have Fervent, which would give me lower skill energy cost reduction. So technically, this kit is actually kind of whatever. I just didn't care enough to swap it. My PvP? Probably not, because I play every class. I play all 5 classes, so I haven't really. Yeah, I probably not. I doubt it. My favorite class to play at the moment is probably the block Mercenary. Because the parry on block Merc feels very consistent compared to, like, Sorcerer. Part of it, at least. That said, I do think Sorcerer is still very strong. And, you know, I also don't necessarily think it's a bad thing for a class to just feel like it's way better when it scales with gear. Because I don't think low gear Sorcerer is bad at all. It actually kills pretty well. But yeah, with gear, it's like playing a different class. You know, I wonder with the freeze nerfs, if I should consider playing the battle Sorcerer instead. With the fireball and the flame spell. Because this was, like, undisputably stronger before they nerfed freeze. And it's not that freeze is bad, it's still very good, but it's not as good as it used to be. So I do wonder if it would be worth considering. Oh, this must be a geared Sorcerer. You think Fireball is better on average, but Flame Blade is ass? I wonder if I should give Fireball a try. I'm just, this is just a third party. I forgot the... that dude, that's... I guess... No, the... I don't know, man, that's just unfortunate. I had no energy. What was I gonna do? I destroyed the first Sorcerer, and then I got just speed rushed by a second one. I can't fight a Sorcerer with 10 energy. I can't do it. It doesn't matter what I do there. I cannot fight him with that low energy. I can't do it. Oh. That first Sorcerer got freaking clapped, though. That's so sad. What a freaking shitty third party. Tough luck. Didn't really matter what I did there. Just third party diff. Tough. Sad, man. So sad. What was I gonna do? How do I ever recover there? Like, that is just, yeah, I just, there's nothing I can do. And of course it's not a rogue. I thought it was a rogue, so I wasted stamina on a wall that did nothing. Because I can't tell what class it is. But yeah, that was just unlucky. I mean, that's just third party diff, pretty much. That first Sorcerer got dunked on, though. Wasn't even close. Undeserved. I think I would have killed that other Sorcerer, too. Pretty confident, at least. Oh, I should have used my throwing knives. Because I can use throwing knives when I don't have any energy. You know, that's a good idea. Why didn't I use these? Because I'm not used to using... I've never done throwing knife sorcerer, so it wasn't even something I considered. But if I had used throwing knives, I might have been able to come out on top there. It's definitely possible. Alright. Throwing knives next time for sure. Because that honestly might have saved me there. Because if I could have thrown these and fended him off long enough, I actually might have been able to come back. Tough life. Tough life. Ooh, these stats are really bad that I have one. But I don't really feel like sitting here paying attention to stats. So it's fine. It's good enough. It's definitely not ideal, but it's fine. Yeah, I think that might have just been a misplay on my part. I should have just used throwing knives. Like that was the play that I just didn't do. If I just do throwing knives there, that fight actually might have just been mine. Alright, well, lesson learned. Next time. God, Invis? No. Invis takes too long. He was gonna attack me before the Invis ever started. It really wouldn't have countered for me, unfortunately. He was too on my ass for me to ever get a chance to. No, you can't third party unless the boss fight goes for longer than 2 minutes. You have to wait till they're done with the boss, and then it gives them a little bit of time to loot and heal up. Yeah, that guy had full health and full energy. The first sorcerer did. Yeah, I made a really big mistake there of not using my throwing knives. I'm not used to using them for sorcerer. I only ever use them for mercenary. So it wasn't really something that was even on my mind. I just knew I was screwed because I had no energy. Sad days. The first fight was really good, though. Like, the first fight against the sorcerer, I hit every shot. Like, I feel like I just outplayed him like crazy. It was really good up until the second guy came around. I'm trying not to beat myself. I'm trying not to beat myself up too much about you know, like a very, a very unfortunate third party. I mean, it's fine. Kind of sucks, but you know, is what it is. I mean, the gear doesn't matter anyway. I was gonna just give my gear away at some point anyway, so it's fine. Although if I run into, although most of my gear is Merc gear, so that might get a little bit annoying if I can't buy Sorcerer gear. Because I didn't really feel like swapping to Merc today. Because I just played a lot recently. Okay, so this is what I should have done. I should have popped my my Q or my my icicles, and then I should have put out my throwing knives and just thrown them till I had energy back. Because the icicles would have been a good way to kind of keep him from. It would have been a good way to keep him dodging, because if he gets hit, he gets frozen. And it doesn't cost that much energy, and then I can swap to knives and just try to stall out and wait for energy to come back. I think if I do that, I actually might have survived that fight. That was probably the, like, the correct play there. I think so, at least. Why am I even killing this? I don't know. Already committed now. You can drop purples, so maybe I'll get a good Sorcerer purple. It's not very good. Yeah. It's not very good, unfortunately. Oh well. It was worth a try. Could have been Seeker. That would have been good. Survival instinct? Isn't that the hunter thing? I think that if it's what I'm thinking of, it's terrible. The thing that marks people. It feels really bad. It's a Sorcerer one, fast energy recharge when you're out of stamina setting still. It's good, but it's hard to use in PvP. Because it's kind of hard to sit still in a PvP fight. Usually you want to be moving, which is why I don't use it, but it's not bad. I don't think it's wrong to take it, is about what I think about it. But it's, yeah, it's kind of, it's hard to take just because it feels like a lot of times it doesn't do a lot. For PvE, it's very good. And sometimes you can make use of it. You know, if you wall yourself and then sit still with, like, being out of stamina, it's pretty strong. If the talent was, instead of when exhausted, it was at all times standing still, it would be really, really good. But, it doesn't say that, so it's harder to take. No, there's no performance suggestions. The game just runs not optimally. Nothing you can really do about that. I think someone just went up top. Unlucky. Oh, I might have goofed up, boys. Okay, never mind. I almost goofed up, and then he goofed up instead. Okay. Never mind. That was a very polarizing, I thought I lost fight, and then it changed. I really did think I was dead there, but I goofed up. I didn't play that very well. Playtest is over on the 15th. Yeah, guys, we're not gonna see great performance increases probably till next playtest, so I wouldn't really worry about it. Seeker? Seeker always saved you. Seeker is insane. It's a best in slot affix. It's an affix that you can never not use because it's too strong. Like, not to use it. I mean, the player count doesn't really matter right now. I mean, it's the end of the beta. I mean, yeah, I mean, the player count really doesn't mean anything, at least for the time being. It won't really matter until next playtest. I mean, it's pretty clear the interest is there by the 10,000 we had when the beta first started. Because I think so. My icicles were bug. They have to fix that bug too. It's kind of annoying. Your icicles just won't charge. I think it's been a thing for basically the entire playtest. Yeah, Sorcerer does a lot of damage, Serpent. A lot of damage. It's why I like Block Mark so much. If you don't run Block Mark, then Sorcerer just claps you. I almost feel required to play Block Mark in order to fight Sorcerers. Why is the playtest still going? The devs, I guess, wanted more feedback. I mean, it's a playtest, so it's... I would assume it's, you know, so they can just get more ideas or try to fix what they can before the servers go down. That'd be my guess. It ends pretty soon though, so. Yeah, definitely a longer test than I was expecting. Although, you know what I'm thinking? The length of the test means it's probably not coming back for months. See you in October. I mean, realistically, I would not be surprised if they went off, like, for 4 months or so. So I'm not expecting this game to come back anytime soon. Obviously, there's no guarantee on that, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna restart my game real quick. I'll be right back. I don't think what Arc Raiders did is necessarily even good. People would have been very happy with a longer playtest. I actually think the Arc Raiders test being so short is kind of dumb. Like, how are you gonna how can you realistically test so much in 5 days? That's such a short test. Ask like anybody from the Arc Raiders Reddit if they would have minded if the playtest went for longer. And I would guarantee you like 99 out of 100 says I would have rather it been longer. Almost guaranteed. And Arc Raiders had a 5-day playtest where people didn't even get in until like day 4 or day 5. You know? I don't know. I don't know if Arc Raiders should be looked at as like the ideal way to do playtests. I'm sure people would have been happy with like having more time with it. Probably at least. Just my own opinion though. But yeah, ultimately, Chaotic, once the playtest goes down, which I'm assuming, again, it's... I don't think it's going to come back for a while. Realistically, I think 4 months is a fair guess. I think we're not going to see the next test until almost October. That's my guess. Oh, I agree with you. Mistfall's playtest went way longer than it ever should have. The only reason I'm even playing it is because I have nothing else I want to play. Because I'm just waiting for the Legacy update to come out. But yeah, believe me, I agree with you. I do think Mistfall's playtest, like, stayed longer than it should have. They probably could have ended it, like, last week, and it would have been more than adequate. But, if it's still giving the devs any info that they need, then, you know, whatever. I am very excited for the Midnight Walkers playtest. You know what's really nice about the Midnight Walkers playtest, Glurf? That the game is coming out into early access very shortly after, according to the devs. So, I'm talking like, it's supposed to be back in like June, I think. So, once Midnight Walkers like comes back, it's basically here to stay. As far as I'm aware. I mean, if I was gonna rate the game, I'd give it like a 7 out of 10. I think that's fair for a playtest rating. It's not perfect or anything, but... Game's fun, for what it's worth. Yeah, I think 4 months is a good amount of time for this game to not come back until. This game doesn't have enough content that I would be confident in them releasing before then. Like, the foundation is here and the game is fun, but it needs significantly more content and optimization, and you're only going to get that through downtime and, you know, waiting patiently for the game to come back. That was one of Legacy's biggest problems. Legacy released too soon. I mean, it was super obvious the game was not ready to release. I don't know, does anyone disagree with me there? Because it seems pretty obvious by Legacy's player counts that it was way too early to launch. Just my own opinion. Yeah, Butter, it's a dungeon crawler. Kind of like Dad. Similar idea. Disappointed when I played it? When I played what, Midnight? I mean, there's quality of life issues that need to be fixed. But I kind of caught that guy from a corner by accident, which is kind of funny. I wasn't like planning to catch him like that, but that works. Kind of an accidental thing. Well, the female versus male characters, it's already planned to have female and male, so we already know that's a thing. Probably will be next playtest. I want, if Midnight Walkers or Mistfall could surpass that, I would be very happy. As long as they don't make the same mistakes that Iron Mace does, we'll be, you know, I'll be okay. Yeah, I was running low gear. I just didn't change the title. I've been running whites and greens for most of the day. I was testing out perfect parry for Sorcerer, Brian, but it just doesn't feel very good. I tried to make it work, but it just doesn't. It's not consistent enough for me to run it, sadly. I wish it was better. Oh, I agree with you. The lightning spam speed is very fast. Yeah, definitely no arguments there. Switch the fist and punch them. I would, yeah, if I didn't have the second staff, maybe, from the guy that I just killed. It's PvP, Servidor. It's both. Yeah, it's PvPvE. It's both. However, I'm at, like, right now I'm basically in the late game part, so I don't really do much of the PvE anymore. It's kind of like Dark and Darker late game, where you just run past all the mobs. That's the best way I could describe it. But part of that is just because the playtest has gone for too long, and I have way too much gear and money at this point. This game is pretty different from Dungeonborn. I don't know if I quite compare it directly with that. There's a lot of differences. How long? Beta's open till the 15th. Or 15th, right? Yeah, it closes in like 3 days. Something like that. 3 or 4. Somewhere in that range. The players? I don't know. Killed one. Maybe they left and I didn't notice. Ew. Ew. Well, alrighty then. Alright. GG, Ranger. That was crazy. What a cracked Ranger. Holy shit, that was scary. That was a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, I concede, Ranger. You got me. He got that one-shot combo on me. Alright. Yeah, guys, Ranger's not weak. Bloodfly can let you one-shot people. I don't know why people keep saying Ranger's weak, but I think it's just because they're bad. Ranger is still very strong. He also hit me in the back, so I didn't even get a chance to, like, start my fight. It was, like, very bad from start to finish. Rip. How much Sorcerer gear is on the market? It might be time to swap to Merc because I don't feel like I can't buy gear. Yeah, unfortunately, I might be might have to hang up the Sorcerer because there's 0 pieces of purple gear. So I can't play the class even if I wanted to. So it might be time to swap, boys. The lack of gear is astonishing. So can't really all my gear is I have 1 pair actually. But I'm like running pretty low. Yeah, all my gear is Merc, unfortunately. Sad. I've already been playing in white gear for a few hours now. I think I've done enough white gear today. I think I'm gonna swap. I have money? No. No, I can't, because the gear doesn't exist. I don't understand where the confusion is. Did you not look at the screen? There are 0... I mean, I guess there's 1 now. There's no gear. So when I start trying to build gear sets, I'm not gonna have the stats that I need. Because the gear doesn't exist. It has nothing to do with the money. It's... I could have $5 million, it doesn't matter. It's a gear problem. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the money. I don't care about my gold. Like, the gold is whatever. I mean, I'm almost done with the playtest anyway. It's just there's no gear. So, yeah, it's nothing to do with that. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, trust me, I don't care about the money. That's absolutely not an issue whatsoever. Trust me. Yeah, I don't care about that. Don't worry, I'll edit the title. I got up the Sorcerer for now. Yeah, I think most of the gear at the moment is in players' inventories, like their stash, that never got sold, and they already quit the game. Because there's very little auction slots, so most people weren't even selling gear anyway. And now that the player count is dropping, there is too much gold and not enough gear, so the auction is just empty. It's why I've been hoarding Mercenary gear. I can play Mercenary for a while just from my stash. And I did that on purpose because I knew that the auction was really low. Did I include this in the community list for content? Redgate, harder version of map. I did include the Redgate. Custom lobbies, I did not. Separate for Bell, I did not. No, Cat, I missed like 3 or 4 of those things, but they're all good ideas. Yeah, sorry, Chaotic, I missed it. If it makes you feel any better, I added it to the list just now and sent it to the dev that I sent it to before. Because those were all things I wanted to add that I forgot to do. Alright. I just sent it to him. So, he's got them now. Because that's all stuff that I wanted to add anyway, I just completely forgot to do it. Yeah, I play solos. I would play duos if it existed. But, yeah, solos is my preferred style. Oh yeah, I gotta get used to my mercenary build again. Got that sorcerer brain now. Yeah, I think duos is just always more fun than trios. I wish these games would stop just releasing games for trios and would change them. I really do find it so much better playing against, like, playing with one person than two. His speed is too fast with Seeker. I might have to wait for the zone to, like, push us. This place is too favorable for him. So I might have to wait. He also only has so many of these Seeker arrows, so he's got to run out eventually. Ran out of throwing knives. Whew, GG, that was crazy. The Kiting King. I wonder if that's the ranger that killed me last game. Holy shit! Oh, okay. You got the endgame kit. Oh. Okay, got it. Got it. You can't buy that on the market. Oh my god. This guy's kit is insane. Oh, man. Alright. GG. I think that's the ranger that killed me last game, by the way. Use it on my ranger. Oh, I could, actually. That might not be a bad idea. I don't really play ranger, but I could if I wanted to. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. That is a pretty spicy ranger kit. Be lying if I said I wasn't tempted. That was good revenge for my sorcerer. Because I am pretty sure that's the guy who killed me. So. I didn't even use a horn, by the way. I was hornless. Either vendor it or... I'll put the rings up for 40k. But yeah, you're right. We'll see what we're gonna do with it. If there was player trading in this game, I would just give it to one of you guys if you wanted it. But I can't do that, so... I can't really trust that it actually goes to one of you, so... Ooh, that bell is mine. Oh. Yeah, the moment he ran out of energy was pretty much the end of that fight, too. Like, running out of energy against me is so bad. I'm surprised he did. He must have just did too much punching. Alright, well that was a crazy freaking game. That was nuts. I didn't expect to find gear quite that strong. I'll take it. Let me see what his stats were looking like. I don't know if I really feel like playing Ranger. But I'll throw it there just to see what his stats were. I know it was good. Max Valor, max range. Then he probably had level 5 Sky Piercer. Oh, this kid is really good. So you grab one ale, and then you have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6. You have like 6 max or like stats that you get the bonus for. This is really, really good. It's not like this, but it's pretty solid. You know, I'm bored of Chaotic, you don't know nothing. I love my full block merc. I don't know who told you that I was bored of full block merc, but that's not true. Full block merc is great. That's crazy talk. Valid Marty? What do you mean? It's my build! I made this build! This is mine! This is, what do you mean? This is my build, buddy! Sorry for using my OG build. Sir, I've played every class in the game, thank you very much. You're just coping. Coping hard here, sir. My affixes? Yeah, this is my best in slot build. I don't have any builds better than this. This is default without ale. It's probably as good as I'm gonna get for this playtest. I highly doubt I'll have anything better. Am I the richest player? Probably not. I'm sure there's somebody richer than me. I would be surprised if I was. My money's on no. Probably not. If I was actually able to sell all my gear, I might be up there. I do have some pretty crazy stuff in my storage. I have like a tab and a half of good purple gear, but I'm not really planning to sell it, so it doesn't really matter. Chaotic, there's no way you just said that. You're out of your mind. Fall off your freaking rocker, buddy. Actually kind of feel bad for that ranger, because he probably can't rebuild that kit. At least not with legendaries. I'd be surprised if he could. Oh well. -1 player, I suppose. What are you gonna do? How does someone beat me? Honestly, I don't really have an answer for that, but that's because my gear is so strong. I can still die. Run out of stamina against a sorcerer or a rogue could probably do it. That's probably my most likely way of dying. Either the mirror matchup or sorcerer rogue after I stam out. Or ranger hits me with the knockback at the right time and one-shots me after I get hit by blood. Which almost happened last fight, but I don't think I was hit by bloodfly, so I didn't die to it. There's a few ways that could kill me, but I am pretty resilient. This build is probably the best one that I own. You should have played Merc instead of wasting time on Rogue. Dark, it's not really a waste of time. I mean, playing different classes is, I think, a good thing. I mean, I've played every class at this point. I don't regret playing them all. You can block Bloodfly. That is not true. Chaotic, have you ever played Mercenary? Because you can't block status effects. You only block the damage. You still get affected. That's just strictly not true. If a ranger hits you while blocking with bleed or bloatfly, the effect still happens. So if you block the bloodfly, then he knocks you back against the wall, you're still gonna take a ton of damage from bloodfly. Chaotic, go back and rewatch it. The status effects happen even if you block. I promise, because I've chased rangers that use the rupture skill, and I have to constantly stop rupture, like stop moving, even if I'm blocking. You can dodge the damage if you time it right. You mean the block? Like, you mean like a perfect block? I don't have the talent for it, so I don't know if that would count. Yeah, technically speaking, a ranger can put on rupture and bloodfly on me. And then, you know, I have to make sure I don't get killed from that. Usually, though, as long as I'm not low energy, I should be fine. Usually. If you shift at the end of Bloodfly, you can avoid damage. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh my god. That was a long call. What's up, buddy? I thought I was gonna die to falling off the map. That would have been pretty funny. I kind of hard to be mad about that if that had happened. It makes heartbeat when a ranger is stealth near you. Any stealth will make the heartbeat. Any class in the game, if stealth. So you don't know what is stealth near you. You just know somebody is. Try to dodge that bullet. You don't play with sound on? What does that even mean? You don't play with sound on? What? Do you not play the game with sound? I don't understand. Listen to music? In a PvP game? That's crazy. I could never. I am way too sweaty to be listening to music while I play a freaking game like this. A lot of people listen to music while playing? No, you're kidding me. I don't believe it. No way. What are you gonna tell me? People listen to music while playing Dark and Darker? Yeah, alright. Bro, most people in competitive games, I don't think are listening to music. Like, there's no freaking way you're trying to convince me I'm the weird one. It's how you keep your cool when you're getting clapped. But you can't hear anybody. You're probably gonna get clapped more often because you can't hear anything. There's no HR yet, but I'm hoping they add one for next playtest. Because that's something that's definitely missing, is having no, like, harder difficulty mode. Yeah, maybe you're getting clapped because of the music. You ever think of that? Don't get me wrong, I'll listen to music for not competitive games. That's fine. Heck, when I play games like Fallout 3 or something, I will always listen to the radio. That shit's always on, but not in my competitive games. If it's low gear? I mean, maybe low gear is okay, I guess. But no way I'm running high gear and listening to music. I need to hear those footsteps. I mean, heck, just talking to you guys is enough distraction as is compared to being off stream. Like, that'd be like double distraction. Oh, footsteps down there. These freaking rogues. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looking forward to this one. I don't think he realized the eye was there. Yeah, these rogue players are almost impossible for me to kill, by the way. It's very, 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 very... I think he just left. Right. Pretty sure he just left the game. Yeah, Rogue might be the strongest class in the game for solo, because the engage that they get for dual swords I think is too strong. When I played Rogue, I already thought it was the strongest class, right next to Sorcerer before the nerf. With the mobility that's been added to the game, I actually think Rogue is probably strongest, because I don't know how they ever die. As long as they don't make a mistake, they will never die. Like, they have infinite, like, it's kind of like playing Druid in Dad. As long as you don't, like, play really, really bad, you can never actually die. So, it gives your class a ton of value when you can do that. Well, mobility is insane on solos in general. It's why Seeker is a required stat. Like, you can't... Like, you have to play with Seeker. And Rogue can kind of just avoid... can just ignore that entirely. Did that player just run away from me? I saw a warrior. A merc, whatever. He wanted to leave, but too bloodthirsty. I couldn't let him do it. I knew he had a bell too. Sorry, I had to be done. I had no choice. You know, he would have had a better chance if he just fought me instead of running and letting me get free hits on him. I don't really know. I guess he had the gear fear or something like that. I am not retired, Cream. I'm not. I think if you play this Merc build, you just kind of have to accept that if a rogue doesn't want to fight you, you kind of can't force them to do it. Unless the circle closes and like they stay till the very end, I'm not sure if you can kill them. Now, if the circle is really small and they can't run, the fight is very different. But early on, it's very hard to kill them. Yeah, well, this gear is probably the best gear that I'll ever have on this game. Once it's gone, I doubt that I'll be able to buy it back, so it just kind of is what it is. Although it's not like it really matters. I don't plan to play this game for too much longer. The only reason I'm even playing this today is because the Legacy stream NDA got extended slightly. Originally, it was supposed to be open for NDA today, but they said they still wanted to do a few things before, like, for the server. So I'm just waiting for Sung to, let me know, and then I want to showcase the, wizard that they added for Legacy. Not enjoying it? No, Mistfall is still fun, but I've just done everything, man. I've put in 120 plus hours into this game. I've done everything. There is nothing left for me to do. So it's more of a content thing than anything else. Yeah, if the NDA that I had for my private server was up and I could stream the wizard for you, that's what I would be doing right now. But I can't do it. Why do I think Shield Dash and Stonebreaker is best build for Merc? Because Shield Dash activates instantly, making it very hard to block. And Stonebreaker is, in my opinion, the best way for Merc to parry. It's a little bit of both of those. I think those are the most consistent. The server is dead? Which server? You mean Mistfall? Well, there's not that many players left playing. It's the end of the playtest. I'm not surprised at all. If it wasn't for the last Dark and Darker update being so bad, I would probably be playing Dark and Darker right now. But I have no interest in playing that update, so... You know, I'd rather just play Mistfall and wait for Legacy to come back. Beta ends on the 15th, but I probably won't be playing until then. At the latest, I'll be playing this game on the 14th, but... Or 13th, really, but I'm hoping for the NDA to open tomorrow, but I'm not sure if it will. Yeah, this game is fun, but it needs time. 100% agreed. It needs a lot more time to get better. Yeah, yeah, Willie, I'm more, I like the variety. It's kind of why I play so many different extraction games. So, like, even if it's that it's not even, it has nothing to do with liking or disliking a game. You know, these games kind of live and die off of content. And, you know, the game has been good for a beta, but the game doesn't really have the end game content required to keep, like, people playing for long periods of time. So, you know, it just kind of is what it is. But it's fine, because it's a beta, so it's not like I'm expecting anything, really. You know, I'm not expecting this game to have months of content or anything. Oh my god. Okay. You probably can't even buy that on the marketplace. That's a lucky find. That might be one of the best items I've ever found on one of those guys. It's up there. It's the exact helmet I'm wearing. It's the same thing. This is my best in slot helmet for this kit. Crazy. It's just a shame that it won't matter because, you know, it doesn't really matter. But it's still cool to see. You know what I'm wondering? What kind of player base this game will have with 4 months of work, maybe 6 months of work, and a console release. Because right now, there is no extraction game on the market like this for console. Because Dark and Darker is the only real competitor, and it's only PC. So, you know, I am curious how like, the player count could be with console included. Kind of hopeful. Just because we know that Dad isn't on console. So, again, anyone who wants to play a game like this, it will become, like, the only choice. This game would also feel good on console as long as they have good optimization. I mean, games like this without guns, I think, generally feel pretty good on a controller. I mean, heck, I would play this game with a controller if I wasn't, you know, more used to mouse and keyboard at this point. But I used to only play controller. So. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm not going down. I'm not going into the freaking meat grinder over there. I don't know about that one, Chief. By the way, earlier when someone asked me why I was running low gear, and I said it was because sometimes I just find green gear players that I don't want to just murder for free. Here is your example of why I was running low gear earlier. This guy right here is why I've been kind of I was wanting to run like other stuff before. Your favorite class is Archer, and in this game you can play solo and kill bosses and mini bosses much more than Dark and Darker. Yeah, I kind of prefer the PvE in this game more than Dad. Although I do wish there was a higher difficulty, so we could have. We need more mobs and we need harder mobs for endgame content. That's the biggest weakness, I think. That goes. Yeah, I don't think low gear Sorcerer has enough energy or damage to ever kill me. Unless they third party me or I just like play really bad. It would take a really crazy misplay for him to ever kill me there. Console might be one of the biggest reasons that I think this game could surpass Dad. Because it's going to open the game to an entirely different marketplace. As long as the game is good, that is. You know, the game has to be competitive to Dark and Darker. But they have a pretty serious chance of eclipsing their player base because there's... I mean, it's a huge market. I mean, console gaming is massive. You know, like being on console versus not is it really could be, but only time will tell. I have a theory that it might be a Game Pass game. I have no real basis on that, but just based on them being partnered or working with Microsoft, it feels like this would be a good game to release on Game Pass. Which could be pretty huge for the game as well. I mean, could you imagine if this game got the updates that it needs, you know, and optimization fixes? And then released, what, like, around Christmas time? But also released on, you know, like Steam, Xbox, and I don't know if it would release on PlayStation or not. But Game Pass would just be really, really big for this. Hard to say if it'll happen though. I do wonder if they do release this on console like they're planning to. I wonder if it would be cross-console or not, or like cross-platform. You know, would you see PC players in the lobby, or would they just be completely separate from each other? I don't know which one is considered better or worse nowadays. I know some people like the cross-platform so they can play with friends. But some people hate it because they don't want to play against people on different platforms. Because they feel like it's unfair one way or the other. I still can't believe I found this helmet. That's out in the wild. Like, I'm telling you, I don't think I could find that even if I wanted to buy it. Let's find out. Let's see. Stoic Bulwark. It doesn't even exist. Like, this helmet is so good that I couldn't buy it even if I wanted to. That's crazy. Yeah. Sounds about right. I kind of figured. The thing is, for this game, the skill levels on PC and console could be very even. I kind of agree with you. I think games like this, where it's not focused on just straight, you know, FPS, I think it would be pretty even. I don't know. I couldn't imagine someone on controller having a big advantage over me. As long as the hotkeys get fixed, because I think the hotkeys for Seer and Sorcerer are trash. As long as that stuff gets resolved, I don't know. I would feel pretty okay with it. I don't really think I'd care. Yeah, there are other games that it might be considered unfair, but I don't think this is one of them. So the question then becomes, you know, do the devs want cross-platform? And you could always do the, you could always do, like, the halfway, median point, where you let people cross-platform, but you don't force it. The only issue with that is, if there's not a lot of people that don't force it, the game could feel dead. Which I have personally experienced before, with, I think it was an old Call of Duty game I was trying to play. And I didn't want to play cross-platform, but every time I tried to disable it, I couldn't find lobbies. Because everybody just stayed in the cross-platform, which I didn't want to do. But I don't know how much of a real problem that is or is not. Just kind of a thought. In a game like this, as long as there's no imbalances, which I really don't think there would be, I think forcing it is fine. I really don't see an issue with people being in the same lobby for, like, Xbox and PC. I really don't see it. I mean, the aiming's really not that hard in this game. So I don't really think, like, even having light aim assist on controllers, which is pretty typical for games, like, for range, I really don't know if that would really be a problem. Like, I've never really been in a fight where I don't know. I really don't think it would matter at all if controller had, like, access to it or not. I think it would be all of the same. But it only is it's only that way specifically because of the type of game it is. If it was a shooter game, I would feel pretty differently, you know, but it's just different. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully tomorrow the NDA gets lifted, and I can show you guys the wizard class in Legacy. We'll see how that goes. If not, it'll be on the 13th, not the 12th, but I'll just keep an eye out and we'll see how that goes. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. If you're on YouTube, you don't want to like the video for you, gotta appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. We'll be live again soon. So thank you all. See you guys soon. Catch you later.